Hello, Internets! Alright, Jam563, welcome to Night Stream. So we're getting 3 games, since since you guys all know me, I have a crippling addiction to Mall Simulator. I haven't had dinner yet, but, so the first game we're gonna play is a game that's actually kind of controversial. Splitgate Arena Reloaded, formerly Splitgate 2. Now, for those that don't remember the Splitgate drama, Splitgate was basically a game that came out around the time COVID happened. But then there was like a disastrous showing, like at the Games Fest. Basically, for one, the founder of the company of the founder of 1047 Games was wearing a hat of a certain controversial political statement. Which, again, due to channel policy, I do not, the channel policy me not talking about politics. I'm not exactly sure it's over there. And then the guy started boasting about saying that he wished there was Titanfall 3. And then the next thing shows the Battle Royale mode. This resulted in a with a Magic Dragons as the music player, as the background music. The devs realized, oh shit, we fucked up, and decided to go back into beta. And it was like a lot of expensive stuff there, but and decided to make and it's also a game that cost the original game. Which was still well liked. Oh, I love that show. Okay, I haven't seen King of the Hill. I haven't seen the reboots. Oh boy. And now the game's out in open. Then the game came out in open beta, and everyone kind of like. From what I've heard, this game's actually not terrible. This game's actually quite decent. And is a lot better received, although I don't know if it's enough to save the company. Like, I started to notice something occurs now. Every time a company mentions Halo 3, mentions Titanfall, they're fucked. I mean, that High Guard game that got announced. Look. I might get that game.
King of the Hill.
That show was a certified who would
4,
classic.
3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Stand on the hill to capture it and score points.
Hill move. Power weapon inbound.
Look, I'm a controller guy.
New power weapon in the arena.
Alright, let me see. Oh.
Hill's ours. On the board.
Yeah, get the Aurora Borealis. Ah, damn it.
Enemy is scoring on the hill. Good kill.
Guardian Angel.
Well, that's the name people gave me for,
Hill contested.
Now you guys know why I don't play multiplayer games much. Hey, handling a gun. Yeah, I think this is like one of the few multiplayer games I'm somewhat good at.
Halfway there. Hill moving. Power weapon inbound.
Hello.
They've got the hill.
They
New
prefer
power weapon
Family
in
Guy.
the arena. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, so, but... Yeah, I thought there was
Double kill.
Yeah, I think that's like the rule. I think that's kind of be like a new rule about
Victory is close.
We're almost there. You got this. They're on the hill.
me, right?
Double
Come in.
kill.
still controlled and scored.
Alright, let's see. We must attack his house! I just... Okay, guys, help me out a little bit. All purposes. Wait, Z-Man!
Victory!
Brilliant performance! That's how you do it. Nice work.
Alright. That was me for a second. See how badly I did. Yeah, I'm gonna change my end. Probably like 4 more games. Where was Batman on 9/11? Where was that guy? He really let me down.
Still the top seller on Steam.
Yeah.
Even above Steam.
I want to get into it. I'd love to play. I just don't think me and you are going to have enough time to actually take that game seriously.
I would. You get more frustrated than I do with that game.
It's too much like outside bullshit for me. Like,
Yeah.
oh, now I died. Now I got to spend like fucking 15 minutes like trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do.
Alright, let's see what we got going far. Yeah, you guys know me. I'm. Alright. Son of a bitch! There, I muted him.
This is just a pit stop on the road to victory. Nice one.
Beta survivor? God, I got killed by that one drug in Skyrim. Oblivion.
weapon inbound.
Damn, these guys are good.
New power weapon in the arena.
So it's with wait. Wait. Well,
Power
basically
weapon
playing Apex
inbound.
Legends. I was playing Apex with some guys, and I did the
New power weapon in the arena. Closing in on victory.
I did
Heads
the
up, the
motocross
opposing
voice
team
for
is
this, and
closing
they're
in on
like,
the scoring
"What?
threshold.
Like a car in the lore?" Oh, wait. Yeah, now I genuinely want to know what the lore is like. Okay, do you remember a game called The Finals? There was like some game, I think.
Halfway there.
Halfway to the score threshold.
I think NCSoft were publishing it. It was called The Finals, but all I know is there's some voices, there's like some AI involved. Speaking of AI, Expedition 33 has a games with characters that I think is a bit completely unjustified. Okay. And now they're probably sending death threats.
Hey,
Bitch.
let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves. And chin up.
Well, at least this guy's nice about it. Yeah, I'll admit, the kick mass is good. Outlast. Okay, so as I said, God damn, I forgot what I was talking about. Like, Alright, Sven, shit. I was doing the Monocro voice, and they were like, what? They're confused the whole time. I'm a titties guy, but I always think that females
Domination.
nice ass. I won't lie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Capture and defend the zones to score. Let's dominate them. Opponents taking lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Alright.
New power weapon in the arena. C lost.
me right ho. Come on,
Opponent is taking B.
Solo me a possibility.
B lost.
Okay, if I'm correct, that thing is...
C lost.
Opponent is taking C. Good kill.
B lost.
You bitch!
We're taking C.
Payback. C secured.
Highway to hell! Highway to hell!
A lost.
Opponent just got a zone.
A secured.
Thanks, lad!
Power weapon inbound.
Taking A.
C secured. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
No worries. You'll get a chance for payback soon.
Avenger. We are so back. Payback. Double kill.
Opponent is taking C.
A secured. B secured. Halfway there.
Wait to the win. Opponent is taking B.
Yeah, I take it that's like the gravity hammer.
A secured.
We just got a zone. Kill confirmed.
C secured.
Enemy is scoring in one zone.
A secured. Power weapon inbound. Close one. Closing in on victory.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
New power weapon in the arena. C secured. power weapon inbound. B secured.
Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking B.
New power weapon in the arena. C lost.
We're taking A.
A secured. So bad.
We're taking A.
C secured. Double kill. Defeat him.
Keep your head up. Next time it's our turn.
Yeah, I don't know how many games I've played this. Mango Master. But, bypass Team Fiesta. So we're in Mexico then. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get dinner tonight. Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet. My mother contacted me.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They've taken the lead. Nice work.
Right.
Offensive. Double kill. Triple kill.
Halo reach.
Heating up.
Like, yeah, what is the lore here? Like, I remember like when people saw the announcement when the game's gonna be at the Game Awards, like at Summer Game Fest.
Payback. Close call.
We're here to kill chaos. Okay, cover a rant. Why did it take until last year to get a new entry in the Game Award? To get the... Yo, why did it take until last year? For Kingdom Hearts to be on Steam. I mean, it was on there for 3 years. And... I mean, you gotta remember. I mean, Neo World Ends of Fear was Reminders, where openly said was a failure. That was on Steam in a year.
Halfway there.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Payback. 5 minutes remaining. Payback.
Killing spree. My name is Hank. Yeah, is there something funny I always like to imagine? Like, yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure the guy's real name isn't Hank, but Frank. But the guy, I just imagine like when he just says something cool, like, it's like, who's saying that? And
Victory is
like,
close.
He'd be like, my
You're
name is
almost
Frank.
there. You got it.
Payback.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but there's like a song from Halo. There's like some popular Halo fan favorite Halo's like,
5 points to go. Payback. 3 kills to go. 3 minutes remaining.
Shrek is low. Oh, come on! Isn't that like an MLP meme? Like, I remember like hearing that from like an SMG from SMG World. Like, oh, come on! Speedy Bell, I think is the word. It's one of the keywords. So like, okay, I never watched MLP in my life, but I just know some lore.
Victorious.
Yes, that's a wrap. Victory secured.
Well, at least he's got his revenge. Alright, let's see who did the best. Yeah, I think one more round and then I'll get to the next game. Okay, so I actually learned something interesting about Power Rangers game is that the actor that played Jack, he actually ended up filling in the show that was like based on an old Tom Hanks movie about a police officer and a dog. Like I don't know the name of the film, but apparently that movie got a show on Disney Plus, and Jack's actor plays a major character in that show. We got a thick samurai. Yeah, these designs actually don't look ugly. Look, any color in black is always a good combination.
Split ball.
Red and green is unless it's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, you got this. The score, bring split balls to your
Oh,
base
yeah.
while keeping them from the opposing team.
oh my
Power
God.
weapon inbound. New ball active.
My balls.
New power weapon in the arena.
Kill confirmed.
Payback.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Oh, is this a griff ball?
Avenger. New split ball in play now.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
New ball active.
Your teammate just got a split ball. Heads up. Opposing team has 2. Okay. Fuck off. We're not out of the game yet.
Did you say fuck off? Or is it something else too American?
Teammate just picked up a ball. Kill confirmed.
over bat. New split ball in play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball. Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
Well, that's bullshit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Power weapon inbound. New ball active. New power weapon in the arena.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Mirai.
New ball active.
Don't let it rattle you. You'll get a chance for payback. Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
New ball active. Game over.
And that's the match. Don't worry. We'll get them next time.
Okay, so apparently the dev Claire Obscure was like got nominated for kind of got awarded like at an indie game award show like revoked because it was turned out they were actually they kind of used AI. They only used AI for they only used AI for that for like a placeholder, and when fans noticed, they immediately patched it out. People are already starting to hate on the game because of getting all these awards. So Ghost scored. He went from my opponent to my ally.
Let's play split ball. 5, 4,
There's no
3,
sheriffs.
2,
You don't turn
1.
orange.
Round 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. To score, bring split balls to your base while keeping them from the opposing team.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
New
Oh, the
split
good news,
ball
I
in
killed a guy.
play
I'm
now.
down. Bad news
Your
is
teammate
I-
just got a split ball.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. That's 1.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. Enemy just stole a ball from your base. They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
New ball active.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Heads up, opposing team has 2. Casualty confirmed. But that's why they invented respawns. Your teammate just got a split ball. Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
New split ball in play now.
Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
Be a Sigma. Be a Sigma. Yeah, after this I'll go down and see what you asked Dad about dinner.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Power weapon inbound.
Top 10 enemy betrayals.
New ball active.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, well done. Your teammate just got a split ball.
That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
New ball active.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours. Teammate just picked up a ball. They're up 1. Let's respond.
We are so back. Payback.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours. Your teammate just got a split ball. Enemy team has 2 points.
New split ball in play now.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist. They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Hold on 1 sec.
We're at 2. Looking strong. Your teammate just got a split ball. just stole one from our base. Teammate just picked up a ball.
New ball active. That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Just stole one from our base. Teammate just picked up a ball.
Sorry, that was my dad.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours. Nothing that a swarm of advanced nanobots can't repair. Your teammate just got a split ball.
New ball active. That's a point.
They scored. Don't let them pull
Yeah, how
ahead.
do they? I mean, it's not as like my love for
Just
TNT.
stole one from our base.
It's often why I don't like
2 points.
2-4.
Red, 2
I know
points.
it's an iconic map, but
Your teammate just got a split ball.
3 points.
I know it's an iconic map, but it almost always ends in a stalemate.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Power weapon inbound.
Sandwich!
New split ball in play now.
Great hit.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Yeah, so I bet if
The
Sarge
enemy
was
just
still
stole a
alive.
ball from
It's
your
guys
base.
gotta remember, Sarge dies at the end of
Your teammate
Sarge
just
died
got a
during
split
the
ball.
events of Red vs. Blue Season 0.
That's 1.
Red vs.
We're
Blue
on the board.
Restoration.
Let's get another.
New split ball in play now.
Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Double kill.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
Ball active.
Well,
Defeated.
They
We
got
tried.
it this time, but we'll be ready next match.
we all tried. Yeah, I also noticed a lot of comments on my like. So I'm sure you guys all remember that I made a shit post of a video where I basically complained that I spent 7 hours, that I took 5 hours to build this this model kit from Armored Core. Alright, I'll probably just tell the story, so don't worry, this doesn't mean the stream's over yet. But basically, uh, basically got a lot of comments, some funny, some mean, like, gamer learns that building stuff takes time. Some I liked, some I didn't like. A guy told me to get a life, but I am Dr. Mario and I am saying penis. Like, to properly build a Koto AC, you need 25, 35 hours. 5-hour building. Lamau, that's just a Firelink shrine. Now, detailing it. I'm not a Soulsborne guy, but I'm guessing it's like the base for the Soulsborne area. Okay. Kotobuye takes a certain level to build, and you really gotta take your time. You put extra effort, these kits are amazing. Don't pull a Mecha Gakuso. Uh, Gakitosu. Gaikotsu. He's apparently from the looks of it, a YouTuber that does Gunpla stuff and seems to be not well liked by the Gundam fandom. And apparently the one I built was like the Mirage one. This is actually one of the easier ones, lol. I saw this video while I was taking a cigarette break from building my own model kit. It's called Emperor Harangue. And it comes with Dragon. I worked on it for 12 days. If I know how long you picked the wrong hobby. Wait. Okay, you guys gotta remember, I was new to building Gunpla. Holy shit! I have to show this to you guys. Holy shit. That, on one hand, that is one of the coolest looking things I've ever seen in my entire life. On the other hand, I don't even want to think of the pain that this is going to build. Yeah, so last year I got a master grade of Gunpla, but I have a chewing thing there. I use my team, I think damage apart, so I actually bought a second one just to get that other part. But Yeah. Again, this was just like a dumb joke I made, like, since it's like calling it the Dark Souls of Mecha. Due to how kind of hard it was. Sadly, I don't know what happened to it. Like, maybe it fell somewhere. Maybe I put it somewhere. Maybe it's high on drugs. And I never had it to begin with. And this video is just something I made in AI. That's a joke. I didn't use AI. I only used AI for one video. Is that one that one shitpost for Oklahoma City on May 3rd, 1999. Hi, Spifford! But again, so $58. I'm hoping I get a model kit for Christmas. But update. I spent a lot of time editing my Miitopia Let's Play today, and I just need I have 9 more episodes to finish, and I'll and then there's the odd loop. So the JMA Rewind this year, if I can finish it on time, is basically me doing the song Odd Loop. Originally I was gonna do a cover, but the song, I'm sorry, my cover just came off pretty bad. I didn't even sing it in English. I sang it in Japanese, but my Japanese, as you guys all know, isn't great. Oh yeah, the Ghost Teacher episode. Damn, it's probably the best one we had so far. Basically, it's Christmas, and the red and Hoeru. Also, there's like a fine little Easter egg where Hoeru on the tree. On the tree. On the tree. There are salmon, because the guys don't know, for loop hats, be back in a few. I'm back! Okay, so as for the Ghost Future episode, so basically we started to learn more detail about why Garyudo on Christmas. Apparently in the at the Texas village they were decorating the tree, which had salmon on it. For those that don't get this, so when so when Gojuger so Lupat, one of the monsters of the week, basically forced Evil to eat chicken, to eat salmon instead of chicken, or also be eliminated from like a death game or something he was doing. But Garyudo, the two end up like fighting like this. Apparently, good burn. And like a fight gets to Tegajun, and he made his divorced mom a scarf. And one of probably the most wholesome elements of the whole show, like. And his mom then turned evil, starts seeing the lights, which might mean she turns good. Horaru is fighting. Horaru ends up basically starting to remember like their time. And like basically that the Tegajun ends up getting up in good terms. Yeah. Tegajun ends up turning good this time, like turning good. What's this going to mean? So Bryden might have disbanded? And then say but at some point Kuon ends up dying. Ends up dying to basically sacrifice ourselves, make sure to save Horaru from an attack. From Fire Candle. But he ends up getting reborn into the Garyuta caliber. And meanwhile, they're going to plan an evil is that Fire Candle's basically being the only other member of the of Raiden that's left. I forgot what happened to Sweet Cake and Mr. Knight. Shiny Knight for Sweet Cake. But hey, I guess they're finally getting the divorced son. But most importantly, next episode we're finally going to get a Ori got red. For those that don't know, or So earlier this year, Toei hosted a contest to for kids to design their own Red Ranger. And the winning one was this one. Or it got red. I have a theory. Correct. Okay, it's mostly inspired by these memes going on. So there's a lot of memes going around when people jokingly saying that Ori got red. Oh shit! Apparently, this is the last episode to air this year. But in the end, but yeah, I have a theory that it's going to be that the guy that played that Taya's actor played from Bone Bonger is secretly going to be a threat. We're also going to get the last Universe Warrior in the form of Kaku Ninja Red. Well, enough talk about VidCons. Aw. Yeah, apparently, unlike other simulator titles, this one has a bit of a story. Hello? Uh... I'm sorry you're always being late. That's enough. You have any idea how much work there is to do? Now get to work, hurry up. Warm tires. Now I put that in recycling. But yeah, my girlfriend, what kind of hair is that? Tetris motherfucker! Actually, I'm sure they only did that to not get sued. Yeah, fun fact. How came I say last night? Dude, you know what time it is? The boss reaching me out. Yeah, I was asking. I'm gonna grab a snack. Got any coffee? Okay, catch you later. Okay, we got... Okay, is this like just a random Unity asset that the devs used? Did I just pay for your lunch too? Was that a compliment? Ring ring, hello. Yeah, I mean... Oh, it's that fish meme. Furries. Fine, shut up. It took you long to get off it, huh? I thought you wanted to tell me something. They told me. Dear mouth, we know a shortage of cash register you're responsible for. You are a thief, stole my money. You're a thief, I'll make your whole family pay for it. Fuck you. Meet every Friday Night Funkin' fan ever. Okay, there is no way you can bring your kid, let your kid go anywhere by themselves. Yeah, yesterday was the... Sorry, I can't let you pay. Damn it, I don't have to evict any thick boys. Yeah, that's me and Sean's landlord. If you guys remember, like, the landlord of me and Sean's house up. Dear graduate, last night, old friend of mine said you're by her 20%. This is as me, but I don't start. You're young, strong, and capable. Qualities I lack in my old age. Years ago, I ran a small toy shop down State Center. I rented wooded toys, making a living bringing joy to many children. Yeah, it was a humble life, but one with meaning. However, everything's changed. My life is full of challenges. I would like for you to see the parts of my story to unfold, but now not the time. Now I want to give you everything. Close to this letter is the key to my old shop. It's been known you for many years, so I can't say conditions. Still, I believe in you. Only toy shops that are family split. I know Shredder is true craftsman dedication is like. I'm missing sometimes. Hope you guys don't mind that I use your. But yeah. Again, I don't think a kid should be. Something, you should do. Oh, God. Yeah, as I said when I just had my lunch with my eating lunch with Dad after we left. basically, there's like this one traffic light that my dad said was like one of the worst things he ever did in his life. Like, so I had a weird habit back then of putting my feet on the table, and when I went to some restaurant near the area, Dad got mad at me, like saying that if I don't behave, I'm gonna live in these apartments. Like, to this day, Dad still hates that. Wish he never did that. But yeah, I had a power. It kind of reminds me of like the founder of Lego. I'm sure you guys like. There was like this old documentary like this called The Lego Story that tells like the story of Lego as a company. And, like, something I kind of remember, like some story, like think like the son of like the founder of Lego was talking like some guy from the UK who said apparently one version said, "Damn this industry. I also think toys are good nowadays." Well, another one said, "Darn this industry." Like, still, he said, "Damn." Yeah, I think I might. I don't know if it's obvious, but I was an adult fan of Lego. That's what they call. I mean, the closest thing I have to Lego stop motion that I watch now, cause after the YouTube Kappa incident basically killed Michael Hickaxe. The only other Lego stop motion animation was like that guy like. Fanta Hat. Panta Hat. And even though he's like not really like a Lego YouTuber anymore, he just makes it. Basically, he started out that way as a brick tuber. I think that's what they're called. I took my mom's credit card. Don't tell her. But yeah, I've saw this story multiple times, like where I talk about my dad's. So when I was a kid, so in 2019, shortly after I created JMod, I went to my grandparents' house. My mother went to my grandparents' house, and alright, Woody Banster, Timber Road. Again, Lays, like, is this like an Easter egg? Okay, almost ran over a little girl. And I already said before, my uncle died in 2022, like, yeah, basically my uncle told me to, hey, wanna go for a drive? And I'm like, since I really didn't have anything else to do that day, I'm like, sure. My mother, understandably, was not okay with my uncle, who had an alcohol problem, which, as I said before, resulted in his death, and is a key reason why I don't like to drink alcohol very much. My uncle told my mother, was like, don't put my son there. But I mean, I did crash like a mailbox, but hey, and it resulted in more anger and arguing with my parents. Like my mother, like, if I'm remembering this correctly, she was like, she wanted to go on a trip with some of her college friends, or some of her high school friends. But thanks to this incident, I thought she couldn't go. I miss you. Oh no, she's dead. Shay, surprise! Quiet, quiet. Running right ahead. Quiet, quiet. Dad, don't tell my parents. Oh, there's something weird going on on the OBS. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's just 22 screens, and I don't know how to turn it off. Uh, it was in studio mode. I'm sorry. You know, it's kind of the game kind of reminds me of a Good Burger, the competition between like a small shop and a big retailer like showing up about to open across the street. It makes me wonder if Cubic's Cube. Sadly, we don't. Okay. Like. Oh my god, it's that one lady from Mystic Knights of Tyrannog. The Mystic. The Mystic. I really want to watch Mystic Knights of Tyrannog. Like, the show has a cool concept. If you guys don't know what it is, Mystic Knights of Tyrannog was an Amaritoku show from Saban. That's something of a cult classic, especially in Germany of all places, because Germans like good stuff. Okay, blind man. I knew that guy was something special. But yeah, as I said, my girlfriend, yeah, last time I went to a store. Yo, that's a nickel. Yeah, I remember watching the... I think I said before that my family loves the Muppets, and I think one of my favorite scenes in the Muppet... I watched the Muppet movie, like... Apparently my family got rid of, like, the VHS copy of Muppets from Space, but... so, my mother, like, to kind of apologize, got me Muppets... Found, like, the Muppet movie on DVD, and honestly, I think it's an improvement, because the Muppet Show is... The Muppet movie is one of the greatest movies ever made. I said it. There, I said it. But the Muppet Show... Like, there's like this one... When they first ran to Electric Mayhem, there's a scene where when they're introducing themselves, like, don't forget about me, I'm Scooter, the road manager. Oh yeah, we can't go anywhere with that guy. Is he the one? Is he the guy with the contracts? No, he's the man with the van! Which is such an earthbound thing to do. Girl, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Hacha, mecha, ni. Wait, what? Ohio, ba da 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 da, the my way, ba da 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 da, ima wadon. Okay, was that guy T-posing? But yeah, next week's gonna be big, and I'm hoping I can convince my family to just stay home that weekend. Like, cause if you guys don't know, that's gonna be the last episode of SFG4. Yeah, it's gonna be the last episode of SG4. I'm gonna try and convince my family to stay at home. Because I have this weird thing with me. Is that whenever I go with grandparents... Oh, I am so sorry. Too pity. So everybody, have you seen my balls? The big salty brown. Got here quick, pick me up, just put my balls in your mouth. Be my girlfriend. lady just local lady T-poses. Yeah, I think this might be the first time I went away. Well, aside from, you know, a grab bag stream. Look at him! But yeah, I started like playing with my... I also played an audio mech. If you guys don't know, so you might remember that being announced at Game Awards. There was a game on PC called the... There was like a game on PC called Pandas. Oh, wait, Lauren? Okay, considering Lauren's technically part of an agency... Okay, Lauren is like a member of an agency that's like part of some group that makes about indie YouTubers. I wonder if Lauren, that means Lauren, apparently means like merchandise opportunities. Like, hopefully that means like a Lauren plushie. Like, if I ever make a deal with a plushie company, like to make a company plushies. To make plushies. I'm gonna make a plushie of me and Jaga. Plushie. May 3rd, 1999. Yeah, I think I remember that story where I talk about that. Oh, but yeah, said I'll make a plushie for Jaga. a plushie of me and Jaga. As for why not Kenji and Kanade, well, obviously Kanade is dead. But the other reason is, you guys gotta remember, I don't technically own those characters. I know they're fan characters, and they're technically, and the legality of that is questionable, but I don't want to make money off someone else's, off of lineage. Again, why do the kids keep doing that? Yeah, one more question I kind of have about, about yeah, I'm just gonna insult you. Alright, let me just see. Two, 5, 2, 5, 9, dot 7, 5. $15. Again, this is why Jaga does the money. Does the... I wish I could just smack him in the face. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, $20. is confusing. Suck it, bitch! Oh right, about the loop hats. Apparently the loop hat was the... Yeah, well, but I'll probably, and that'll be enough for Toy Store Sim. And finally, my personal drug, Mall Sim. Again, this is like crack. Like crack of guns. Time for a game of disappearing bears. Modern problems need modern solutions. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, my muscles. Two pickup trucks making love. Yeah, so as I said, the reason why I think that's because, well, when I was at my grandparents' lake house, the SG4 video in question would often be garbage. And I'm probably the minority of people that said this, but SMG4, but I honestly do not think SMG4, like the boys versus girls episode, was that bad. Like, I'm honestly baffled that was the most hated episode of that year. Like, worlds. Okay, does anyone remember the Fire Festival? You know, that shitty, game. Okay, I don't know if I remember. Okay, Fire Festival was this big, like, this guy named, some guy made that fire, or like for celebrities, buck celebrity for gigs. But there's like a lot of like mismanagement, like most infamously, basically the guy tried to buy a. The original plan was for it to be on this island called that was apparently owned by Pablo Escobar, who, if you don't know, was this infamous, very infamous drug lord from I think the 80s. apparently they were told not to mention Pablo Escobar. The first thing they did was mention Pablo Escobar. Yippee. Yeah, probably by the time I finish, I'm probably gonna do like 5 days of this. Because I want to open up that movie theater. But yeah, as I said, Pablo was a... So Pablo Escobar... So then there's like some issues where the guys like... And like rewatch like a smosh. Basically, that whole thing was canceled. Like they're like during this. Apparently, the other person involved was a guy named Ja Rule, some German rapper, who wasn't even there. He was like at a completely different, unrelated event. All the acts were canceled, and then they all had to go home. Like, I couldn't even like afford because most of it, because the whole thing was cashless. I even rewatched one of Smosh's old Christmas videos. Basically, the one where they hate Christmas, and it's like, cause that was a. And I'll taste the shit. I just spit eggnog. No, you didn't. I don't know what I invented, and now I'm sad. Holy tip balls. How did you... Like, you guys don't remember, basically... They're like... There's a... My phone is covered in bacon. I don't know if anyone remembers Epic Mealtime. There was some cooking channel about these where these guys would get together, try making a absurdly unhealthy food. Usually involving bacon. I never saw any of their videos, but they were, for a time, one of the most popular channels on YouTube. Yeah, people just... It's always the same, it's a monster I give you, and the wrong video game. It's oh. And I run to Ryan Higa, who was this YouTuber that was like known, this guy from Hawaii, but was Asian. I think last I checked, the guy retired from YouTube altogether, but is a streamer, so so that's a good thing. All I know is apparently one reason he stopped one of the guys that worked for him was essaying people. But yeah, when Epic Mealtime, like Harvey is like, "Sup, bitches?" Sup, bitches? How do you know? How do you like how I alterated history? And they sing like a song basically they ran to Tyler Oakley, who was voicing George Washington, PewDiePie, whose great grandmother invented bows. They also tased the shit out of George Washington. And then it ends with them like realizing this was all an evil plan hosted by Ryan Higa to legalize lamp marriage. Yay! And then it ends with everybody humping lamps. Okay, at least the framing device. The not framing device story anyway. Yeah, the whole thing was a framing story, like Ian like telling us through there. For Antlers like trying to tell like Dude, that's just like your same service. And there's like some, we were like hanging out with some babes or some anime girls. And I was looking for my original show they made. Oh, that's way too sexy. I don't want to pitch a tent in your sheet. Jaga. Yeah, I think I already said this before that if I ever do get a plushie, make a plushie of myself, me and Jaga. I'm going to make sure that the Jaga plushie does not have boobs. I'm a gooner, but I really hate them. And when friend I funkin' made plushies of boyfriend and girlfriend, they gave the girlfriend plushie boobs, and I just think that's just super immature. I'm a gooner myself, but I'll tell you now, the Jaga plush will not have titties. Neglected. So freaking tired of Christmas. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do something like this when I work. Like, draw Moki. Yeah, I don't know what was with Ryan-Hika and lamps. Like, does anyone know? Yeah, first, like, I knew, like, Ryan-Hika with the video, but the first, like, remember, like, my school had a charity, like, Smash tournament? And I remember, like, seeing a guy watch Smash, watch Kirby, watch his, Google Glass video. Like, does anyone remember Google Glass? Oh, right. So freaking tired of Christmas. Oh, it's always the same. It's the always close in the wrong video game. Oh lordy, oh lordy. Despacito 2 is canon. Please may God help us. Kirugaru Chuhu Monaka. Pikachu, I choose you. Go. SpongeBob. Yeah. It's a so freaking tired of Christmas. Oh, life on the outside ain't what it used to be. The world's gone crazy and it ain't safe on the streets. Ooh, that's rockin' I know. There's only one place to go. I'm calling home. I'm a spokesman. Yeah. Ready to pull that trigger. Genius! Ready to pull the trigger. If I go ahead. It's the same each and every night. Bloodshot eyes. Stuck self-torturing. My eyes are stapled open wide. That is what. Let's see how much. All right. Absolute cinema. I. Yeah, lately online people have been talking about Star Wars like about since, and I can't believe I'm saying this. It's been 10 years since Star Wars Force Awakens came out. That's probably, like, in my opinion, the only good one of the Disney trilogy. I mean, Last Jedi sucked. And Rise of Skywalker was eh. Like, I didn't hate the film like everyone else on the internet back then. But I didn't think it was a good movie either. Like, the one complaint I agree with everybody was that it felt like two movies. Bloodshot eyes. Well, stuck self-torturing. My fails are failing me. My eyes are stapled open wide. A fallen angel in the dark. Yeah, once again. Yeah, I like watched the newest Defunct Land where Kevin like talked about like living characters. Like, I remember like basically like character was like and character. I think I told this last time. Can't help it. boom. My eyes are stabled open wide. I guess I'll sleep when I am. Would I actually use like the Marva Joe Pesci's? Yeah, I'm certain this has AI. Pedro Nichi Shoten, fight the fight, da 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 da. Ring and the soda. Fruit Loops. My eyes are stapled open wide. I'm American. My hope, my eyes are stapled open wide. It's the same each and every night. Bloodshot eye. Yeah, does anyone else remember when Maggie was a VTuber for a while? Like, I don't know if everyone remembers it, but Maggie was, for a time, on the main channel, Maggie has hosted a series of live streams as a VTuber. I don't know if Elsie Lovelock was voicing Maggie or something there. Yeah, if I'm correct, didn't Elsie Lovelock voice her? Because you gotta remember, she was the voice of Uzi and, Kuwara. Mickey. Yeah, I will admit, I liked the newest episode, like, because it was just really nice, like, giving like one last goodbye to the classic characters before the channel dies. Wow, Force Power Rangers, we'll defend this world together. Hashinga Osorade. Boom. Eagle, Shaku, Lion, Elephant, Tiger, Hono, Kase, Sakyo no Oja, Juoja, Nasegi no Habanade. Yeah, and I also said earlier that I tried to make a port my Koikatsu avatar into Vroid, and yeah, it didn't work. I was pregnant, and I gave birth to Ron. I made me some money! Yeah, I got my mother a puzzle because she really likes puzzles for Christmas, but it's a puzzle. It's a. Shansu Saiga Deka. I keep a picture of you. I wouldn't know just what I do if I saw you face to face right now. You know I always loved you. If I could stop myself, I would. There's no easy way to end how I feel and to change. I've been gone, I've been found. Yeah, I want them out there just to draw that, like, me and Sean just singing it in the car parking lot, like, radio maxed out. Everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with these two? I'm like, you know, Jack's an idiot. Yeah, it's also kind of weird that I always find it like super weird that the first time I ever featured Steve was my SMG4 trivia video. I'm really hoping that Shockhat. Yeah, I think I already kind of had the spiritual successor to classic SMG4. It's a Shockhat, and I already said before that I was actually surprised to learn that he was an editor for him. And a board of cooked spaghetti. Spaghetti! Common. I'm surprised we still have people in the building. Help! This man is stuck. Oh right, I think I might have told you the story once. I don't. So one time I had a Nerf gun phase, and well, I somehow like made a Facebook post asking like if to do it. But then like my camp counselors from my Bible camp went to yes by being agnostic. I don't think I even knew what atheism was back then. But I was watching it, and yeah, so I say it was the craziest time of my life. Even though I'm not really that big on Nerf guns anymore. Smash. Ashes. Bet. I don't care. Yeah, of course we all know like Shotcat's video. Like, yeah, I remember like one of the reasons I kind of like Shotcat was him making fun of Ouija Pie for being a typical Friday Night Funkin' modder. Cause yeah, I remember like if I'm correct, when he still worked for SMG4, when Ouija Pie worked for SMG4, he did he work on the Friday Night Funkin' mod that SMG4 officially made? Hold on.
The town is engulfed.
Yeah, so about that again, I was just trying to. But yeah, again, didn't he? My eyes are stapled open wide. Yeah, I made the thumbnails for Bayonetta. I worked on God knows how many episodes of Maytopia I edited. Overall, I'm just really hoping I don't get the flu. Yeah, my family's getting sick a lot lately. Like, Video killed the radio star. Also, I mentioned my younger. I remember like one time my brother, like, when I was playing Jackbox with my family, we talked about Harry Potter. We talked about Star Wars. Yeah, I haven't played. Yeah, since I haven't gone to the lake very much with my family lately, like, I really haven't played much in the new party pack. Like, one time I did, I actually, when I caught that stomach virus. I was able to play it with Silo Hawk. It's also a gun. Hirugaru. I also started finally writing like the final chapter of my Ruby Fies fanfic. Yeah, if you guys don't remember, I was writing a Kamen Rider Ruby Fies Ruby fanfic. And well, I took a long break from writing it since it's been a while since I last watched Ruby, and I did hang out with them like that day, but only like I was only role playing as like the second player part for Kamen Rider XA because we were doing an XA themed role play. How if I could talk them into doing a into a Kiva role play because da 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 da. Yep. iPhones and iSluts. Steve would have wanted that. Not my Steve. What the deuce? Yes, that face when your friend asks if you got games on your phone. Seigi o Obahayaku. Okay. Again, I am still convinced that Wataru and Comrade are. Yeah, I was actually very disappointed to learn that. Yeah, so at step 4, when I heard the music of Karen, get out of the way. I'll let you take the kids next week. Please give me Coke. Give me a no solid shout. Boop boop tukity wah. Yeah, one more day and then I'll these animals are so fucking funny. It makes me want to merge without looking. Dude, this card kicks so much ass. It makes me want to merge without looking. Keep me in those land shout. Break you down, break you down. That story does not resonate with me. Ahiyakate, awasora kogo shite yonatani, jayete yoku, you're better for you, Sekai. This love never ends, then love it never ends. Also, I was able to find the move, the Kamen Rider. Apparently, Goes Use Your movie. So, I was a little hesitant to watch the movie myself since. I mean, you know how hard it is to say goodbye to Sentai, okay? But not only am I going to watch it, also... Yeah, not only am I going to watch it, but also the movie, because we never saw the movie, and as we all know, the movie was canon, when last I checked, Sentai movies aren't usually canon. Yeah, well, I thought Sentai movies weren't canon. Had somebody tell me about the Sentai? Only thing I know was that apparently, I only saw the beginning of it, but apparently Horeru gets another job, and the other Goshis are there, and it's just still weird seeing Sumino after the incident. Apparently they say that the contract... the contract with Sumino's agency, with Maya Imamori's agency. Doesn't apply to any previously released stuff. And you gotta remember, they wrote her character out. They wrote her actress change into the canon of it being a side effect of... Yeah, I really hope it's like a year. It's 5 years at most. Oh shit. I'm the motherfucking juggernaut, bitch. Mess the fucking juggernaut, bitch. Alright, the next day will be the last. And then I'll hopefully stop playing crack. Never mind, I guess the stream ends right now. Hope you guys had a good time. I wish I played more Crack the Game. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. See ya. J-Man, out!